Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well. So, today takes an unexpected twist. My plan for today still is to deploy some stations for Dragon's Assembly. But I got a little sidetracked. And it wasn't a squirrel. It was, well, let's just say I tried Arch HUD's last mile. And what I mean by that is I usually use Arch HUD. There's a very good reason that I fly the way I do. I usually use Arch HUD to put me into orbit over planets. Well, this time I decided to give it a final destination, which was Market 3 on Mattis. And that's where this is. And let me see here what I've got in here. All right, I don't think I have enough scrap here. So I I tried this. I thought, oh, this will be interesting because I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna fly to Mattis, and it turns out that the destination is right here, up on top of the market. You see that big spire up there? Yeah, that antenna. So what I did was I told it that that's where we were going for the final result, to the market here. And I didn't know where it was going to land me exactly. I knew that this was up here, and I've seen other people land on top of the market before. Well, this is my ship. Now, I don't know if you notice, it's upside down. So my ship landed there, and guess what? That antenna went right up the middle of the ship and stabbed me in the captain's chair. It killed my character and did a bunch of damage inside. It's like, you know, it's like, have you seen those videos of office chairs breaking where the piston shoots up through the seat and the person is like holding their butt as they run away in pain? That's what happened to my ship. Yeah. So anyway, so then I flew out here with Large Marge, who is my expert in fixing ships. I flew out with the little warp shuttle here. Thank you, Mach 1 again. Mach 1 gave me this as a gift. It's a one of a kind. And so I get out here and I can't figure out how to get up to the ship. And so I end up logging in somebody up on the ship. I log my character out. I log somebody else in up on the ship because I was doing missions. And because I couldn't figure out how to get up onto the roof. And basically, the ship rolled off. See, it stopped moving when I died. And that's how it sat up on the top of there. And so, anyway, it rolled off. When I logged back into my Large Marge character, when I logged back into my Marge Large character, Marge was all the way back at my space station. I hope Thursday they put in a patch for this desync stuff. Because now I have to I have to fly my ship back. I can't just leave it out here. Oh my. So anyway, now I'm gonna do a repair with this guy, and we'll see how it goes. So let's see if I can lift this up and All right. So, also in the plans for today is to do the space stations. Oh, I see that my chat's not working. Gosh darn it. Try it. I mean, I can see that you guys are chatting, but I can see that I'm not seeing it. So let me restart that application. All right. So, anyway, now let's do some repairs. And hopefully it's not too ugly. I think it's going to be ugly. I'm going to start with the iron to get the initial stuff on it. Oh, these are going to be really hard to... Oh, they're completely broken, huh? Oh, man. Look at... See, it just speared right through all this stuff here. It left everything else on the outside alone for the most part, except I'm sure I broke a few things whenever it rolled off of there. Man, all them breaks. What kind of Borg is this? Oh, and okay, so good morning, Sir Frank. Kurger Roach, good morning. Happy New Year to you too. Cairo, hello. Mr. Payne, hello. And Sauce Chord. Yeah, so in Mogs, hello. What kind of Borg is this? This is a 5 kiloton Borg. That's what type it is. All right. So let me first see whether or not the res pad is oh, it's okay. How about that? I didn't activate this, so I didn't appear here. Otherwise I would have appeared here. Okay, well, let's see here. I'm surprised it didn't core me. You know, given that the spire came right up through the center here. Yeah, and Mastuga, how are you doing, buddy? By the way, we have a new giveaway. Well, there's a couple giveaways. One is a dual universe giveaway, which I do each one of the shows. And it's for a 30-day code for dual universe, exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. And then we have last month's giveaway, which is 6 codes for Eve. And I'm going to do each one of the code giveaways over the next 6 shows. So later today, I'll do the first one on that. And then we're trying something different this time. The giveaway, we have 2 monthly giveaways up. And basically, you get in on which one you want to win, or both. And then we don't have to ask the winner on this multiple choice which one they want. There's one for Eve and one for Dual Universe, both game time. And so if you play both, get in on both. If you play only Eve or you play only Dual Universe, then you can get in on just that. And then we will draw one of the entries from both of them combined. And the winner will be sent the stuff right away, and we'll announce which game won, that kind of stuff. So, all right. Also, one more thing now that I'm thinking about it, I won't be here tomorrow. I gotta take the kids back to home. All of our kids have moved out except for one, and he's 30. I make him pay pretty high rent, you know, as encouragement. And, you know, the money's good. So, yeah. What happened here? I took a spire through the captain's chair. It was very painful and uncomfortable. Yeah. Literally split my character in half. All right. I suspect, let's fix this first. This is the, this is my damage report. Whoa, Virus threat protection. Turn on virus protection. Well, I already have virus protection. I use something else. Thank you, Windows. Oh my God. Here, let me silence you. I thought I had system stuff silenced, and I thought I had all of those pop-ups blocked. Oh, I do have them silenced. How did that make so much noise then? That's no good. Here, let me see if I can... Oh, thanks for opening this up on the show here. Do I tell this to shut up? Oh, Nagy, hello. Let me just hide my thing here while I go to my settings. Oh, those are not the settings I'm looking for. All right, I'll figure it out later. All right, so let's activate this. I have a lot damaged. Okay. So let's see here. HUD. Okay. What's going to be interesting is those lights, because they're hard to see once they're once they're at least partially fixed. They're really hard to see. Happens when your other AV updates and kills the process for a moment and Windows suddenly doesn't see any protection. Okay. Yeah, I have virus, malware, you know, all that stuff. All right. $7,900 T1 scrap needed. What? Yeah, I brought some gold. We're gonna... Wow. No, I didn't crash. ArchHUD crashed me. ArchHUD pushed a spire up through the middle of my ship. It was very uncomfortable. Yeah, so I like the idea of the last mile stuff with ArchHUD, but what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make landing spots. So I'm gonna have to make, I'm gonna have to make landing spots for it. All right, we're only gonna fix critical stuff at the moment because I'm gonna run out of scrap. Yes, Carson, ArchHUD did exactly what I wanted. It landed where I told it to. I know. It was very uncomfortable. Oh, there's more scrap in here. I should fix this. Let's take a look at it. Oh, I never put the scrap in it? That is a scrap container for in case you crash. I never put the scrap in it. What the hell, man? I'll be able to at least get this home. All right. So. No, apparently you land directly on top. So you see those people who are stopped directly on top? That spire killed them. And I know how it did it. So the spire goes up into the ship, and then you you die. And so your ship stops and stays up there. Once I logged one of my characters in, the ship fell off the top. So here's what. See, I landed up there and then it rolled off down to here. So, yeah. All right, I want to repair these lights and I'm going to do them all in one shot so that I get it right. Otherwise, they're going to be extremely hard to find. So, after I rescue this ship, we will get... my plan is to get a space station up today. At least one. I'm planning on 6 of them. And it's going to be really costly. So, yeah, I got to figure all that out. Cost of it. What did we figure it was? 7.5 million each? No, it's more than that, didn't we? $7.6 million each. I'm gonna have to look again. We're just gonna get what's necessary repaired here. I'm just fixing these because they're really hard to find when if you see, some of these could be partially broken too. You can't tell when looking at them. See if this reports any more lights needing. All right, let's see here. Control arrows. No, let's see here. Ton of vertical boosters need to be fixed, and air brakes. Any more lights? Adjusters. Oh, adjusters. Yeah. I'm gonna find all of those. All right. Commander seat, adjuster, plant case, elevators, not operator, force field, square light, XS, force field, detection zone. All right. Yeah. So I figure that, you know, instead of landing here, I could make another bookmark that's someplace where people are not likely to be, and tell it to land there. Probably try that. Okay, so using the tier 1 scrap for this. Just getting everything active. And then, see, I have some gold scrap on me too, but I don't want to use a whole gold to activate each one of these. So the last mile stuff worked really slick with Arch HUD, except where it landed me, which of course is pretty crucial actually. But you know, yeah, I'm realizing now with this design I can't see all of the adjusters. Maybe I can see them all from the outside. This is a good lesson on this. We're seeing what's necessary. Unity repair, okay. Didn't reach up this far. Okay. Other than this, I have some lithium scrap too. Okay, good. Yeah, I should be able to get this all repaired. Let's get the construct to deboard. Okay. So much to repair. This is why I brought my repair guy out, because I knew there was going to be a lot to repair. And then they came out of sync and ended up back at the station, but their ship is still here. No, one of those deals. It does very okay with space stations, space locations. Arch HUD does. Get any complaints from me there? Dirk. Oh, every time you do it, fall back to the planet. Well, I also don't allow my ships to orbit anymore. Tell them not to orbit planets. Because it doesn't always do what you expect. And that's a problem. Sometimes they'll sit there and burn up a lot of fuel until it drops you. Wow, I've had a great holiday. How about you? Can I repair a completely destroyed element? Okay. So I reused a couple of things for building this initial one, which you can do when you're building the first one. And so not all of them had enough lives yet, you know. He had norovirus. Camera just turned off. What the hell? Oh. Yes, I crashed. Pretty rare for me these days. I do pretty good, but no. Kind of hard when they're the same color. You notice that? Same color as the bioluminescent glass. Makes it a little bit more of a challenge. Get out the... These are all large, so... How much better using that higher end scrap does. Basically like one-shotting those. I've done an enormous ship before, all on T1 scrap, and it can take you hours. Not fun.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
Nick Paw.
Choo-choo.
Warm wishes for a prosperous 2023 to all dragons. Marquee Dragon.
All dragons. All right, Nick Paw. Thank you, buddy. 87 months as a sub. 6,090 gold to everybody here. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Huh?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Hey, Jammer. 3 months as a sub. All right. How about another 30 gold? Everybody here in High Jammer's honor. 3 months. Thank you, buddy. And Nick Pa, we had a good holiday. Tomorrow I gotta take the kids back. House will be quiet again. I mean, they're not too noisy, but yeah, I'm just saying. Got the bottom done. So much better with high tier scrap. Any of you dragons need scrap, we have them at our stations. Frank has been keeping scrap at a good price at the stations available. Gonna put up more stations today. That's the plan. Got a little sidetracked. A few booms. Right? I missed one here. That one's destroyed. Alright, so we're gonna have to replace that one. Alright. All the rest of that's done. See if I can. Oh, let's switch scrap again to fix these. We get them initially started. So, Kitpo, I've not gotten the station between Mattis and Thades yet. I plan on doing it today. Assuming we get that far, I got a little bit sidetracked with, you know, stuff like this. But I plan on getting some stations up today. That's my plan. Alright, I think that's all of those. Yeah, so I'll get them up, and if you want to put a fuel thing nearby it, right next to it, whatever, that's fine. It's a good idea, I think. All of these, I think it's a good idea. Things cleared off the list here. And then I'm still gonna have to have another guy fly it back. Now I've got 2 ships out here. Hello, Archie. So Archie, I tried using the last mile stuff with ArchHUD, going to a market, and the destination, I'm not blaming you by the way, the destination is on top of the market where the spire is. I never tried that stuff before, and I tried it and it landed me right on the spire, which shoved up through the middle of the ship and killed me and did a bunch of damage. So now I'm fixing it. So now I'm thinking it's a good feature, but I got to make a special bookmark for it. Last mile, yes. You know, going, you know, flying to a planet and then having it fly down and land at the target. And I just told it to mark it. You can't tell it just to plain mark it, because it'll land you on the spire. At least that's what happened. So it's last mile, you know, getting you to the end type thing. That's what it is in, like, logistics businesses. They call it last mile, or that's one term that's used. All right. Never had it destroy your ship? It shoved that spire right up through the middle and nailed me in the driver's seat. Did exactly what I told it to land at the mark. Just wasn't pretty. All right. Basic vertical booster. Yes, one of them is broken. We have another elevator. Force field. Oh, I thought I fixed the force field. We have more than one? Oh, that's right. We have 2 there. Man, my camera just went out again. What's going on with this? It's one of the elevators needs to be fixed. Elevator excess completely broken. In here, oh yeah, there it is, completely broken. Standing on it, didn't see it. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll try it, but with making my own custom bookmarks that'll land me out in the field or whatnot. So yeah. Wait, that one vertical booster, it's completely busted. So I gotta find these other adjusters. All right, well, let's, okay, adjuster. It's this adjuster that's... White. Oh, because here it is right here. Got it. That's the arrow. All right, we got another adjuster here. The adjuster. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. So, retro rocket brakes. Does not need repair. Says there, that must be an error. Says 0 repair needed. All right. Okay, and I have one element that's completely broken. So. All right, it's as good as it's getting. Ah. All right, let's put at least a little bit of scrap in here like it's supposed to be. Not very much, but put all that in there. We'll turn this off. So, how do I make sure that my guy syncs correctly and when I fly him home? think about how I want to do this. Yeah, just get on the ship and wait 3 to 5 minutes. It's not true, Nagy. So, I spent way more time than that on the other ship here with my other character who normally does the repairs. And like at least 30 minutes on the ship. And still, he synced back to the space station where I picked up the ship. Yeah, if it's working for you, then continue to do it, but I encountered where it wasn't working. I really hope that they put out a patch on Thursday and fix this. It's not what caused me to crash or whatnot, but it did cause some difficulties in getting from A to B to do stuff. So, all right, let me see here. Logging in another character on this ship that can pilot it. Let's type that. Game freeze at market 6. There's a lot of data going on there. Right, so another guy up here now. See here. All right, it's all fixed. I don't see the other guy on there. You know, that's the first indication of syncing problems. Like when I got here with my other guy, I couldn't see any of the stuff. In fact, I didn't even see the station or the market. And then when I relogged them, they were in trouble. They were back at the other place. So, yeah. All right, let's make sure I get out of here okay with this guy. Think I have anything on board? No, but we're gonna need to get some new scrap and stuff.
Shield deactivated.
3 passengers. All right, that's correct. Seriously, it's right behind the planet? Alright. Then I guess we need to orbit a little bit or something. All right, we'll get clear of the planet here, and then I'm gonna fly him back. Man. So I was just doing some safe space missions when I seem to have done this to myself. Mess things up. Go. All right. That up to speed already, pretty much. So quick, especially when empty. Do his thing. Now let's take this guy back. May as well go this way a bit instead of straight up, since I'm not going to warp through the planet. I've done it before, but it always makes me nervous. Need to update the seat on this ship. I've got a newer version of the HUD. But I was being impatient when I was leaving to go fix that other ship. I'm like, it flies, let's go. Yeah, I don't fly the ship very often, so it doesn't surprise me that it's behind. It's kind of a rescue ship, you know? Cheap warp shuttle. Well, there's no data bank hooked up to this, or the data bank's not hooked up right, or it came disconnected or something, so I have to do all the settings again, and like I said, I was being impatient when I left.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Beat. Waiting for a super spicy 1.3 informational post this week. I kind of suspect we're going to spend a couple of weeks doing bug fixes Now, I don't know, but that's what I kind of expect. You gotta remember that devs have all been on holiday for a couple of weeks, so there was nothing that happened over the holidays. Yeah, the skill point things for beta people, yeah, they happen at the end of each month, so everybody just got theirs. All right. This thing is quite maneuverable. Right up here on the side here like this. Works out pretty good. All right. So, yeah, as far as, gee. Yeah, Pan and Gale, I mean, I don't know why Stratios is telling you to Google it. It's not available to you. It's because people paid subscription during beta and then they decided to do a wipe, and so they really needed to make up for that time put in, because it was paid time, and so that's how that happened. So, All right, so how do I now make sure that this character stays here? Oh my. Guess let's first make sure, okay, we're on that. So, well, let's see here. Really want my character to stay here. Scrap up on that other ship. Yeah, I can just link to the res pad and then force respawn if it fails. Yeah. Reason. A VR station here should, if I enter and exit, it should register my location. All right. Alioth Exchange. You know what? I haven't been here. Let's go look at it. Going into build mode and exiting. All right. Heard that one of my ships is here. These stalls are empty. Platforms. Yeah, this is a player market, but you have to apply to get in. Yeah, too bad they don't have room to show the ships here. Construction kits. There's a window there. Ah. Ship. Directory. Interesting. All right, well, let's leave here. All right, well, hopefully that saves my position. Okay. Let's get my honeycomb character out here because I'm going to make sure that we have all the stuff for that, for those stations. Which is pretty close. So here, this guy for a minute. All right, I hope to deploy these stations today, so let's see here. Build box XXL. We're doing 7 of these. Ugh. All right, so 7 of them is going to require 14 containers. Ten. Oof. Seven hubs, so we need 6 more. Space asteroid trackers. Okay, I have the 2 there. Where did I put the other ones that I bought? They're in my everything else box. And obviously I'm going to need some more of those. So, yep, there they are. Okay, elevators. Need 3 each one, so 21 total. 18 more. I don't know if I have that many. Do. Interior doors. I know I don't have enough of those. I'm already gee whiz. Only have one more of them. Resurrection nodes. I'm gonna have to so these res nodes, they're going to be important. Interior doors. Got enough signs. And then the cores. So got one in there, so I need 6 more. Where lights? We have 4. Stacked. Oh, and then the surrogate pod. Damn it. Oh, and vertical lights. Yes, well, let's see how many we've made, because I happen to know that didn't have enough as of last night, and I started building more. $42. Excellent. Well, it's a start. Not enough. But getting close. We can get at least a couple of the stations up today. Needs to be 91 of those lights. Oh my god. Just takes a lot of those. All right, gray pattern iron. First thing we're gonna need to go make some. And bioluminescent glass. Okay, let's go see what we got here. I made some of that. I already know. Let's see if we have anything in the hoppers here. Right. Gray pattern iron. That'll be easy to make. All right, this matte silicon. This up here. And then that is 84.55. $9,200. Oh, I don't have enough. Like another 17. All right. Do another run of that too. Polished black iron. And we're gonna need more of that too. One more run of it. All right, that's everything. Okay, let's go do that. Yikes. Right. Gray pattern iron. Plain old gray pattern iron. All right, one run of that. Okay, we got enough of that. The matte silicon. Yeah, that one's a huge one. Another run like this. That's another 17,000. So basically, camera went out again. What is going on with that? Camera's not dying. Powering off and powering back on sometimes. Polished black iron. Oh, we got to go back over to iron. Okay. No, it's not the connection cord. It's actually powering off and powering back on again. All right, when this one's finished, then the polished black iron. And we're, as good as we're getting. We'll be able to do 2 of the stations today. Be able to do between Mattis and Fades. And then yeah, it's the professional camera. If it goes out, I won't buy another one. Not because it hasn't been worth it and I haven't gotten my money's worth. It's just that they're so darn expensive. I've been using this one 12 years now, I think. So I've gotten thousands and thousands of hours of use out of it. So I don't have any complaints. It might actually be worth it for me to take it into a shop, see if they can figure it out, but it'd have to be a Canon shop. I'd have to go to like Tampa or Orlando, and then it'd probably still cost me at least $500 to fix it, unless they like said, oh, it's the power adapter, and you know, then that'd be easy. If anything internal in the camera. Now it's not heat. This actually would tell me if it was heat related, Mr. Payne. Okay, polished black iron. Just one run of this. Oh, Ezra. Maybe newer, better options for the price of repair? I don't know. I mean, this camera is really amazing. It was over 10 grand new. And they actually still sell used for a couple grand. They're just a workhorse of the television industry. All right, got that one making. So, 2 minutes left and that one will be done cooking. These in the box. Waiting for the other one to appear here. It'll appear here in just a moment. I do have, you know, a couple of nice webcams, but in all honesty, nothing compares to this camera. There's just no way that any webcam can compare to it. It's because, you know, you're dealing with a big sensor and real glass lens and everything. The processing that happens behind the scenes, there might be a lot of improvements there and new stuff, but just that big sensor and the glass. I do have another camera. But it's not as good in low light. This thing with the big sensor, it can do really well in low light. All right, there those are. Another one in there by now. All right. All right, so the gray pattern iron, so it's 421. $24. Oh, wait, we have extra. And then the polished black aluminum or iron. Oh, it's 122 each. I need another run of that. Or do I? Let's see. Polished black iron. How much do we need each one? 122. $854. All right. All right, so we got enough for 2 of the stations here. And what we need is the doors, res nodes, surrogate pods, and 2 more deep space asteroid. I got everything else. Oh, I need more lights. Those are building. So, you know, interior doors might be really easy to build. Res nodes, they're tier, what, 2? Okay, and then circuit pods are tier 3. Deep space asteroid trackers. Well, we got enough to get us started here. So, that's what I wanted. So, I'm going to put first one out between Thades and Mattis. And we're going to call that Edge Station. And then we're going to put another one that is okay, so the other ones are going to planets, and they're going to go above the most common market drop-off for missions. And I don't know which one we want to do first on that. Would Thades benefit from that? Would Thades be the biggest benefit, because then we set that as a destination, and hopefully we can just go straight there. At least not on the backside of it. So that, like, when you're coming from Alioth, I'm just thinking maybe that would be the best bang for the buck for the second one, given all of the asteroids that are there. And then we're going to be doing the PvP planets as well. Jago, Talamai, Tioma. The other one. Is that all of them? All right. So I'll get another character here to load up. I'll go for this guy. Oh, does she have any? 7 minutes. All right, well, we don't need it right now. I got a lot of stuff baking on this guy. This guy. Are we gonna have a display problem? Yes. Man. All right. I keep forgetting about that. I have to do this process each time to get it to be the full screen if I've used it on my laptop. Well, Killjoy. So also, DSI gave me some more blueprints of another ship, another fighting ship as well. So that's gonna be cool. I could swear that I hit that button. I could swear that I hit it again. Yeah, I hit it for sure. Why are we not doing anything? All right. Maybe it's working now. So I had hoped really over the weekend to go out and make more money so I could afford to do more things. But, of course, you know, things don't always work out as planned. That crash I had. Whoa, where am I going? Man, he's off by quite a bit here. All right, we get this guy landed. I also want to build another ship, and it's gonna have the ability to carry one extra large, or one very large, and one large package simultaneously. So it'll be a single character mission runner for PvP space. We'll be able to take advantage of 2 packages at once and still hopefully have good speed, at least when empty. We'll find out. It's not going to have this thick Borg skin. This is going to need a repair. I'm going to need some parts replaced before it goes out again. My prototype. With my character, they'll do the deployments. And see here, I had some scrap on me. I was going to go out and do that other repair, and then I popped back over here unexpectedly. honeycomb that's in here. Right. May end up building an arrow on this other station. Pointing to the direction of PvP space. All right, we're going out to do 2 of these. I think we're doing between Mattis and Thades, and then Thades. Does anybody know what the most popular drop-off location is on Thades? Is it 5? My initial thought. 3 and 1? Oh. Well, we're gonna have to... Thades is 3 or 1, okay. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to pick one of them. Unless they're kind of close together, then I could put the station right in the middle of them. Maybe. I guess we got to get up there and see. But we're only going to put one station up, so we'll have to figure out... No, not the mission pickup. The mission pickup, you leave from there. You don't go to the station. Don't put station anywhere near the moonlets. Yeah, okay. So, well, we'll get out there and look and see what the territory looks like. All right, 4 containers. Two container hubs. Two DSATs. 6 elevators. Interior doors, 2. Res nodes, 2. Signs, 2. Space cores, 2. So you'd say mission pickup, but I don't think mission pickup is the right spot. This is a point that you're flying to. Are you flying to it from mission pickup, or are you taking your mission wherever it goes? It's not, the assumption is that you're going to be dropping off mission packages there and then going and picking up more and leaving. See what the lay of the land is when we get there, because with Thades, with all those moonlets, it might make it impossible to put the station where I'm thinking, because they may be a huge problem. And we may have to rethink things, but I don't know. We'll get there when we'll see when we get there. My God, my camera just turned off again. All right. Let's see here. See if my power connector's hot. She looks fine. But I reset the connections to it. So yeah, well we'll go to the fades 1 second, and then we can figure out, you know, what is the most logical. But the plan is blame the cat. Cats are not in my office right now. And hello, Shosundar. The theory is that we place them near the mission drop-off locations, so that you can set them as a point to fly to, and there might be reason for us to have. I thought about this too, about having a ship at the station that is capable of taking things up and down from the ground, and then using a space-only ship for running the missions.
Oh yeah, another
and
dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
So
Choo choo.
You know, seeing whether or not that could be an option, because then it allows you to fly cheaper ships in the transport of stuff that don't have to have any atmospheric stuff if you have ships at both places for transporting up and down. Telefontes, 21 months as a sub. All right. Thank you for that. How about 210 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. For Mattis, Fades, both are under the Roid ring. Elevator up and down? We'd have to own the land under it. No, it won't be an elevator up and down. Here's the reason why. And that's because we'll have all kinds of members of the org at all kinds of skill levels operating it. And somebody's going to run it out of fuel, and it'll be halfway down or halfway up, and somebody's going to crash, and, you know, we just don't have any way to control that. So there's a risk that it'll be opposite side of the planet. Yeah, so that's what we're going to figure out. We're going to go there and see what's around. Now that we have, like in ArchHUD, it has the scope thing, we can see what's through everything. Executive elevator, right. Figured out. All right, so square lights. We'll go get this one between Thades and Mattis done first, and it's going to be another station right on the edge. I'm going to call it Edge Station. It'll be a good place to launch from when ninjaing, doing ninja stuff for asteroids, both Thades and Mattis. And so, you know, get a dynamic container and place some drop-off boxes on it and park it next to the station. So, yeah, Archie, whatever. Crew needs diversion and downtimes. That's on them. That's not what the org is for. All right, circuit pod stations 2. And then vertical lights 26. All right, and the gray pattern iron, we need 8. Bioluminescent glass, 130. Matte silicon, 17,000. And the black polished iron, 122, so 250. Alrighty. Now, let's see here. Does double what's needed on all of these. Yep. Good. Here, Killjoy. Camera just went off again. What glue am I using to get the nice big letters? I do quick text and then Control L on the screen and increase the text size to the maximum that I can do. That's all I do. All right, off to the ship here. I don't know if it needs any fuel. Guess we'll find out. Should be fine. Oh, what on the seat here? Well, let's find out. .16. Okay. Did it say I had any other ships attached to me? That happened to me yesterday. I didn't attach them, but somehow they got attached. No data bank. things firing off. Why? This ship acts a little funky sometimes. All right, so now I gotta figure out this point that I'm going to. See if we can use Archie's site for it. Oh, we have an example mid right in between them as it is. Oh, use the new pipe features? Oh, I'd have to install the new stuff to do that. Example mid between Thades and Mattis. So, how do we use that now? I guess I don't know how to use this to put in coordinates. These aren't, this is not like game warp 2 coordinates. Three numbers of 100% in-game numbers. How do I copy them? That's... Yeah, I guess I just don't know how to copy it manually. But I'm old and manual works for me. Oh, brutal. All right. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay. So, got it covered. There's Mattis. There's Thades. almost like right on track to Tioma. I do have a DSAT on me. I also kind of wanted to look at the results before placing a station out here. Frank, do you think it needs to be 2 SU from PvP space? Because I was going to put it 20K. That's enough for when you're autopiloting to it for variants, that you don't end up parked in PvP space. Dead center of the pipe between the two? I don't think so. This is about PvP space. That will be quite a ways away. Dead center of the pipe so that people run into it. Make it so you can stop from full speed coming from PvP space. That's why you want it 2 SU in. Suppose that's a consideration. All right, we can do it 2 SU in. Midpoint between Thades and Mattis, you've got it there, Spaceman Spiff. I know we had figured it out before. Wow, I'm pretty close on my own personal guesstimate, huh? I didn't do too bad. Hello, Squiz. Kind of trouble we up today? Deploying stations for ninja mining. That's the first one. Then putting a station at Thades for our use primarily mission running. If it's going to work out, Thades might not work out. Thades might be just the sticky wicket. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Whoa, 56 minutes to go that far? What is that? Really? Man.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Broke, it's counting up. You're right, it is broke. All right. Cynthia, 50 months as a sub. Alrighty. About 2,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. AP isn't active and so it doesn't register right. All right. Well, that's fine. Just noticing the wasp nest in the window back there. I tried spraying it yesterday and I think I missed it by about a foot. I just couldn't reach, just too high. I didn't want to get straight under it and try and spray it. I didn't want any of that shit falling down on me. New pets. Nice. Yes. Well, I'm just gonna have to get another window open over here, and then I'll hang out a window and spray it. All right, I suppose I could recalculate and go to the center point and then go straight out. So I need to make sure that I'm still... I think this actually is going to be fine. We're going to go past this a little bit, and then we're going to go past this a bit, and go out to about just over 2 SU from the border. All right, so that said 30 minutes when I turned the autopilot on. Interesting how it's almost right in line with Tioma. All right. Well, we got a little bit of time here. Take about 30 minutes to get there. All right, let's see here. So I guess we have a couple items that we need to make. We need to make the DSATs, we need to make the res nodes and surrogate pods and elevators. So much stuff. All right, let's figure out the DSAT first. Steve, doing well. How about yourself? The price has gone up on these. We bought those at 300,000 each, and now they're $499. Oh, popular item. Basic assembly line XL. All right. Do it. Karsten, question regarding something that happened a long time ago? Sure. All right, let's go. Why make my own DSAT? Because I'm making it so that everything that I'm using I can make myself. It's just something I want to do. I buy a lot of ore from other people. Remember back in the days when I played War Z with the clan? Of course. I don't do my own mining of tier 1 ore. And I buy tier 1 and tier 2 from people. Spend a lot of money on that, actually. Okay. Excel stuff here. Uncommon assembly line, Excel. Missing input components. What is it missing? Common power systems needs 625. It's not even connected to it. What's going on? Oh, Nagy, you have 1 million of hematite and coal. Yeah, in a couple days. I might have to spend some of my money. Let's see. Remember that time when you got killed by the kid who was on TeamSpeak the entire time, he was supposed to be in your clan. He didn't have a dot over his head because he was late. He ended up killing us all. His name was Casper. I vaguely remember something about that. Why, you him? Alright, this uncommon power system thing. Is it connected? $33.65. 5 items, 5 items. We're gonna go check that out real quick. Alright, uncommon power systems. Gonna be over here. Yeah, it's connected to the first one here. And what do you want to bet? There's none in there because this is full. And then it's making these. And there's none in here because it's transferring out. Got it. Well, you know he's cheating? Oh, yeah. Well, that was my general feeling, that he was cheating. But, you know, whatever. All right, so let's get that rolling with one. And here's what I'm going to do that. I'm going to take all these out and I'm going to place it in the box it's drawing from so it'll start building before it starts pulling it out. It just needs to build up is what needs to happen. There we go. Now it's 625. See? Boom. Just grabbed a whole bunch there. All right. So, and then it'll transfer them on through to the end again. And it just needs time to work up the system to boost it up. Okay. So, now I need XXL assemblies. I think I have some. Cell assembly, 9 of them. Okay, let's go put them down. So big. I don't want to put another one down there because I'm going to need to, I'm going to end up with one, possibly 2 more rows of this. So these need so much room between them. They're just so big. I'm gonna end up having to put some on the ceiling here or something. I don't know. I'll move them later. But that might end up being what I do. Put them up on the ceiling and put another floor in that's just the right height for these. And then move them to that floor. that has to be way out there. Why does it have to be so far out there? Alright. These almost deserve bigger signs. Or maybe they do deserve bigger signs. Some of them are 3 out, some of them are 4 out. The height above that bar, it seems. Alright, those are all good to go. I don't know how many XXL items I'm going to be making, but, you know. Yeah. So. This is the moment, so right, that's connected to a container already. All right, spiff. Really, I only have 2 of them here? The hell. They're all the planets on the same level playing field. I don't know, is that how it normally is? When they're orbiting a star? Maybe it is. "35 SU from the boundary." What we're going to do is we're just going to keep straight on this course out here. Get in between. Get about 2 SU away. A little over 2 SU. And then see how things look. So 32, 30, 15 minutes. I'm gonna mount a DSAT on this and do a scan before officially placing the station. So as long as the numbers look good, we don't have to be exact, you know, right measurement down to the inch on where this is at. And that's, you know, we don't want to be exact because other people are going to be like, oh, we want to put a station right out there, and they're going to try and be exact, and then we don't necessarily need to be right there with them and everything. Are we going to do PvP now? I have been doing PvP. I'm not doing it right this minute. No, we're putting a station out here for flying into PvP space. Kind of an angle here, which is going to place us pretty close center. Thousand seems a bit excessive. This is about the slowest you can go, Karsten. Top speed in the game is 60,000. Ships can hit a theoretical maximum of 50,000. I have some that fly at 47. Ah, there's a Legion ship out here, out patrolling the center. Or is that you, Spaceman Spiff? There's a station. A roid hunting station. Oh, there's other stations out here too. All right. Talking about other stations being out here. Oh yeah, see there's somebody right at there too. All right. Is this other ship gonna be following me, thinking that I'm going out to Tioma? Carson, so in the game here, when two things collide, the faster object takes the damage. All right, so at about 4 SU out, we'll start slowing down. Not that it makes sense that the slower ships are the tankier ones. It's just, I think it's that way to prevent griefing of somebody just running into you on purpose. For them to run into you, typically they have to be going faster than you. Although, what they can do is get on your trajectory and get right in front of you and then hit the brakes. So... Carson, you say that's something you would do? Do you have a bumper sticker on your car that says something like, if you can read this, I'm gonna flick a booger on you, or something like that, you know? Put that bumper sticker on the back of your car. Guy griefed me. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. It happens. All right, about 10 more SU. We'll start slowing down. You need to adjust the top right engine. It sticks out a little. Yeah, okay. No, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just the draw distance. Triggering your OCD. Yeah. I'd have fixed it if it was really that way, but I'd never noticed that before, so. There we have it. So, first thing we do when we get stopped out there is actually test how things look. Taking the big ship. We're going to place a station out here at the edge of safe space between Mattis and Thades. No, I'm not taking this ship into PvP area. This is not a PvP ship.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for following. Welcome. Would take much to arm it with turrets. It's still not a PvP ship. It just would not be. It's not good for PvP at all. So I do have a blueprint for a bigger one of these. And it does have large guns on it. But, you know. I think it's more for show than for use. They have a hard time fending things off. It'd be more like something you'd take to a station bash. All right. Brakes are on. We'll address it down the line. I don't know. There is a big PvP update that'll be coming out this year. I don't know exactly when that'll be, but I know it's in the works. Well, we're right about center. That's good. $46 away from SU away from each one of them. All right, we are stopped. Put a DSAT up here and see how things look. All right, so there are quite a few here. 20 SU away, Thade, safe zone. Mattis, not safe zone, 23 SU away. Thade, safe zone. Mattis, safe zone. Mattis, safe zone. 30 SU out now. Mattis, not safe. Mattis, safe. Thade, safe. Mattis. Well, there's certainly a lot of them pretty close. Here's another Mattis that's not safe. It's interesting, most of them that are outside of the safe zone are Mattis at this point. They're close. Well, it looks like a pretty fair, distribution of things. There's a Thade one that's not in the safe zone. They're pretty close. This looks okay.
you notice life is here right now? Don't let go now. It's all here in front of you. Guess you noticed life is
All right, we're gonna deploy this now. There has been a bug where some stuff hasn't deployed where you set it to. Gosh, I hope that doesn't affect stations too. All right, no owner. Why is it? Why is it showing red here? Right, here we go. Same thing I do for all the stations. Guess that's it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, so that should be visible now. I think I got all the rights correct here. System error. I'm system error. All right. Thank you for following. Welcome. Just keep your distance, though. I don't need any system errors. Got enough of them already. You're guessing the commands in chat are not working today. What? Gee whiz. Serious? Yeah. If my bot's down. I'm getting kind of tired of this bot I've been using. I mean, it has some special features, but I've been having a lot of problems with it lately. Resetting my connections on it. Set the connections on it. Okay, so here's this station. Let me get the coordinates of it. I will Right. It's in our forum now. And the bot is totally not working. Not for Twitch, not for YouTube. Right. So there it is. Okay. So here's the station, and oh gosh, we got to figure out which way is the. Let's see, this guy is pointed in the direction PvP space. Okay, let's go up and make an arrow. Oh. It's lopsided now. Work. Good enough. Yeah, so Nick Pa, the giveaways, I'm trying something new. Basically, you apply for which one you want. There's 2 of them there. We're gonna draw only one winner from the 2, but if you if you're not playing Eve and you're only interested in DU, then just get in on that one. If you're interested in both, then enter in both. And then we'll do a roll to see whether it's DU or Eve, and then we'll do another roll from those people who entered in on whichever one to select the winner.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. I got that. All right, so that points to PvP space. That's what the arrow's for. No, you won't choose Eve for both. It's one or the other. Nick Pa. If you win the if you entered in both and you get selected and it's for DU, then you get the DU one. It's something we're trying. If there's confusion about it, then we may not do it again. So all right. So where's my ship now? There it is. Text says prize one or the other. Yes, you will win one or the other. Or I guess if there's confusion about it, we have to go look at the text on it again. You can enter on both, and we will choose one from both entries. If other people are confused about it too, let me know. All right, so station is up. You can see the arrow on both sides, which is good. And so you can bring your ninja stuff out here. You know, bring some containers on a dynamic core that you can park next to the station that you can access for, or park them just under the station so that you can access them for dropping off ore. Of course, you can park your ships on the station if you're, you know, just the little ones. If you got a giant ass ship, don't park it on top of the station. Park it next to the station. Just be courteous. All right. And mind the handicap spots. There's no handicap spots. Alrighty. Now, we're going to go to Thades. And do we have a consensus on which is the most common market to go to drop off packages? It's going to be 1 or 3. Thades 1 or 3. But I don't know, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna go to Thades here. Yep, 1 and 3. No, I want a consensus on 1 or 3. I know 1 and 3, but which one is the destination more? 1 or 3? We're only putting up 1 station. All right, let's see here. That's destination. 45 SU. Between them? Well, maybe. That might be the answer, is to put it in between them. That might be the answer. But I don't know. Well, so how are you going? Okay, so Lord Dragon Althor, it's been brought up before about maybe putting it over the mission pickup, but how is that going to help anybody? Because I'm assuming, unless you're just starting a run, you are dropping off and then picking up more and then leaving. And so I don't see the use of putting it over pickup when it's kind of a focal point to go to for drop off that's convenient. I mean, if you're picking stuff up, I don't know. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I just want to make sure the PvP boundary, I'm not going to go outside the boundary to get there. I don't think I will. But I just want to... PvP boundary should go to 2.2. Goes. All right. Step away for just a moment. Be right back. It looks like about 25 minutes. What we'll end up doing is going around to a few points at Thades to try and determine what looks best. Look here. That's to Thades 3. It's a lot of missions here from other players. Interesting, quite a few of them. But these ones that pay like 9, what the hell? That's not even enough for fuel to get off the ground. I don't know. Maybe it is, but seems pretty low. Look at this guy. His missions. Thades 3. Thades 3. Thades 1. Just from my experience, I think I'm leaning a little bit more towards Thades 3. And you know what? I've had missions to Thades 5 as well. I think they're really rare, but I have them on my list that I keep of mission destinations. And I have had some go to Thades 5. So, yeah. Lipo, you let people haul your ore for you? Yeah, well, if they feel like, I mean, if they're doing them, great. All right, we need to go to, start working on this DSAT build here. Basic LED. How many is in there? 1,132. We need more than that, though. 1,146. 1,100. Okay, so we got to look at this. They're maintaining 1,000. This thing takes 1,296. So I think we got to up this now. 3,000. get up to this one because, well, it's gonna take a little while for it to build up. All right, now basic processors. Those basic processors. Burner. Basic processor. It only has 100 in there and needs 625. What? Noon. Thanks for the show. Thanks for the support. All right, we got to go check the basic processor machine. It's making that. Probably electronics. Probably only have it 100 of each. We're gonna have to up that to 2,000 of each at these kind of numbers. All right, basic processor down to that. And then we'll go find the machines for those and up them. Pretty sure it's going to be the electronics. Thick processor. All right. Change this puppy to 2,000. And this one to 2,000 as well. All right, they're going to be buzzing for a while. All right, basic antenna XL. I don't think I have any of those. We have to build it. Interesting. I don't have a basic XL. My list must have been from prior to when they made that tier 1. Come on. The quality of life thing. When you open a box to type something in it, place the cursor within the text area to start with. Place the focus there. I typed this in and it wasn't focused on it. Same for market page. Yes, there's a lot of places where this applies. And what this, in my opinion, this is a side effect from a dev having project to do, and they do it as written, and they never go through in-game the process themselves and use it. And so they would never run into that annoyance. Well, I just think that this needs to be thought about while doing it. I mean, how much more code does it take to place the cursor in the text box that you placed there? I don't think it takes a whole lot more time. It falls under the saying, if you don't have time to do it right the first time, when will you have time to fix it? If everything's a high priority, you have to do them right the first time, otherwise they will never come back around and get fixed. So, unless it's totally broke. So, I'm just saying, you know, it's something that you know, I hire programmers for doing work on different things, and it's just an expectation of mine that they don't irritate the customer. There's also another theory that I follow, which is the fewer clicks the better. So what that does is it adds an extra click to the person who's doing the process, which takes more time, which wastes time. So, and if you're looking for conversions, like on sales pages, well, you need that shit to work right. Well, Conquer, you're making fun of it, but it's not a French thing. So, I'm just saying, you know. All right, let's Basic Antenna XL. Show me some info. Like, how big are they? They're 7,000 liters each. Okay, so needs a big box. Basic electronics. All right, easy to make, but holy shit, look at all that Alfie it needs. Woo! Damn. That's a shit ton. Oh, I can't say that anymore on YouTube. Cussing on YouTube gets you demonetized now. I haven't had anything demonetized, but there's all kinds of people complaining about a change that was made on the 29th. People dropping F-bombs. Whole video demonetized. Yeah. So, yeah. All right, basic electronics. Oh, we need to connect this up. It's gonna have to connect up to one of these. All right. Well, these don't have any screens on them. Whoop. Okay, let's check in on my other guy here. See how he's doing. We're 9 minutes out. I'm gonna have to put down some signs, I guess. Why does this one have to be special? Hmm? Some of these just feel the need to be special. They just won't line up on the stuff, so you have to pop them out one. Worried about them being perfect. I know I'm probably triggering some people's OCD, but my camera again. And again. Yeah, my poor camera. Having problems. Yeah, I pulled the battery on it to make sure that it wasn't the battery having problems. It did have a battery in it that started to bulge. Got rid of that. And it can operate fine without a battery. All right. So, the alloy product. $5,000 in there. We're gonna need to make more than that. Basic screws. Right. It should fire up. Missing input components. Fee alloy. It says none. Alright. We gotta go look at the other guy here. He's just about to land. Why does it say none on the... Got both connected. Must have connected to the wrong box. I must not have connected to Alfie. Yeah, I connected to Ali, not Alfie. Which one is that? That is 3310. Wait, I can't connect to it with this? Goes to 3310. Why can't I connect to it with this? It's coming from Alfie. Is it out of connections? Oh my god. Alright. I gotta get over to this other ship. Must be out of connections. Yeah, it's upside down. It's out of connections. My error. All right, there, it's fired up. Okay. Factory's starting to look like Gotchar. Well, I mean, put a lot of work into it. We're going to come to a complete stop here. Thought I was not going to put up a huge factory. When did I say that? A year ago? I changed my mind. I'm not putting up a factory that is for building stuff for everybody else for selling it. I'm putting together the factory to build everything I need. So, like, I don't need a ton of machines for each thing. I just need enough to keep up for my own personal use. Otherwise, I'd have like 40 machines making screws right now. Some crap like that, and I'm not doing that. All right, let's see here. So, points of interest. Market 3.83 SU and market 1.77 SU. Now we're gonna go here first and see what it looks like. We're not gonna go down there, we're just gonna... Yep, that's gonna be right along the asteroids there. I don't know, you know, it could even be that Fades, we just don't put a station here. You know, it could be that as well, you know. Could be just so impractical with all these asteroids. Maybe we just claim a tile on the asteroid that's closest. And shut off the damn engines. Shit don't work here either. Yeah, I should do the parcel container stuff. I may. I would just feel compelled to pay decent, though. If you know what I mean. I think most people who are paying for stuff to be flown around are not paying very well. I mean, obviously people are running them, but... Your Horizon 2 out of the 4 space engines won't turn on now. I tried to get them going, started a few days ago. Disconnect them and reconnect them. Tried that. Redo all your scripts on the chair. New players' way to get some money? Yeah. I suppose the thing is that a lot of them pay less than the cost of the fuel to do it. That's my gripe. Josendar.
Josendar cheered. X500.
Oh, about 500 gold to everybody here. Oh, it's just going to be fake gold. You know why? It'd be 5,000 gold, actually. And you know why it's going to be super duper fake? It's even faker than it was before. Because I think the bot's not working. No, it is again. It's working now. Gee whiz. Now it's working. All right, so everybody got it. Thank you, Josendar. So, Lipo, I'm not saying that yours are not fair. I'm just saying that, I mean, I looked at a bunch of them that are paying 9 that are up there right now. Crap like that. 9 quanta to deliver something that was 300 tons. It's on the same planet, but 9 quanta? Every time I look at those, very rarely do I think that they are fair. Yeah, I saw it was 30K distance. How much atmospheric fuel does it take to go 30 kilometers for 300 tons? Does it take more than 9 quanta worth? I think it takes at least 10. You'd accept it and walk, except you couldn't walk it because it wouldn't fit in your pack. Need a little more height here. Darn it, how am I going to keep from falling and avoid these asteroids? Do I need an orbit that's higher than them? RJ. Boy, this orbit takes forever. Holy cow. Yeah, let's do something a little different here. Boy, these asteroids are a pain in the butt. Stopping right here. I think that given these asteroids, let's see where the other market is. That one's down there. Oh, this is 0.81 away. This is on the other side. Oh shit. And then where's the pickup location? It's completely on the other side. You know, I kind of feel like Thades is a bust for this idea. And that the only reason that we might put the station out here would be for mining. But I think that, let's see, if we look at the planetary stuff here from Archie, we have other ones here. Let's see here. How do we make them show up? There they are. They're all over there already. Okay. So, see, these are all of the other planets. We got Mattis, we got Thades, and then Sakari and Sinan. Oh, they're way up here. Okay. Localbus, Simeon. Belly's way down here. Christopher, can you explain what that location is that you're saying it's a good location? Why it's a good location? Wesley, yeah. Back in the 90s, that was me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thanks for the follow. So, all right. So we have the station that's in between Mattis and Thades. And then we have the station that's in between Mattis and Alioth. I was kind of thinking that maybe we would end up with a need for between Thades and Alioth out here at the precipice. But I don't think that that's necessary. This one ends up being kind of interesting because it's in between Mattis and Thades, or Mattis and Alioth, but it's quite a ways away from both of them. Can I post a link to the map? Sure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Archie, are you saying that stuff to me? I'm having a hard time following what you're saying. Yes, I see that you say that it kept you on a mission, did fine. Right. So I'm just not thinking that we're gonna need more stations in the safe zone, other than one over Mattis, one over Alioth. This one over Thades, I feel like it's a bust. That's what I kind of feel like. You know, unless we want to go, you know, above mission drop off, but we're like 2 SU out to avoid all of the moonlets. Is what we would have to go above all of these. These moonlets are such a... There's such an obstruction. Now, I'm not complaining about them, as in like, oh, I don't think they should be there, because it's a challenge. And you know, many times it's challenge accepted. So... you know, but it's, you can put it away from the ring, it would help, but what is the station used for? See, that's where I'm going with this. If we're trying to make it a point to go to that is good for coming to Thades, but then if it's not over the areas of interest, then what's the point except that it puts you at a much higher orbit and you got to fly further in to get in. So, and no, the asteroids don't move. But people using autopilot have a hard time with them. And let's see here. The pickup, or so, Market 3 is just in front of me here. And then Market 1 is well on the other side of the planet, almost near the pickup here, which is even further. And all of them have these asteroids, these moonlets. All the spots have these moonlets. I don't think there's any sense in placing it out here unless unless people are specifically wanting to do like asteroids from Thades here away from Mattis. Let me look at that. So, Thades moons, Jago. Mattis is back there. So if I go this way, we're going away from Mattis. Yeah, I thought about that too, as placing Corner Moonlit, but it's still, this is kind of like a waypoint to be able to fly to with autopilot to make things easier for you. The problem is autopilot is so dangerous next to these asteroids, or next to these moonlets. It's incredibly dangerous. So, you know, that's the problem. They were 10.9 from PvP boundary. See what's out this direction. .8, all right. And so is Mattis behind there now? Kind of what I was going for. Exact opposite side of Mattis. Alioth is that way. Far away is Alioth? 156 SU, so there's no point in being anywhere near that. So if you guys want a point to go to that's outside of the moonlets, there's a moon right down there. Thades Moon 1. It's the perfect distance away where you won't run into anything. If we don't come up with a really clear answer, like something really good, then this one just gets put to the last. Because I don't want to put something out here that's just really not going to be used. Yeah, table it. And is there anything out this direction? Tioma's over that way. There's really nothing out here. You can't warp with mission packages, though. Where do I sell this ship? It's not my ship. It's a ship from Captain's Customs. They're on DU Creators. Yeah, it does has my org name on it. They did that. That was a surprise. I didn't know they were doing that. They gave up rights when they did it. Ramrod, we're putting up some stations today. Got one up. And all right, so there's all them moonlets. Oh, and there's Mattis down there. This Thades is a bust at the moment. Yeah, Thades is just a bust at the moment. All right, for Mattis, we could put this station at Mattis. And for Mattis, market 3 or market 5, which one is the most used? Flying toss, no, it's normal. It's an interesting statement there, Nagy. He says 5 from my experience if you do PvP, 3 more often for safe. Keep going over to Mattis. So I wonder where, you know, 3 versus 5 is. Maybe we should just, well, I mean, we're going to do this anyway, but we're going to put some up in PvP space. I think we're probably going to use a different ship for that. Defend a PvP station. You put guns on it and a PvP shield. There are station shields. All right. 51 minutes. Goes to Jago. Alioth. Talamai. Thades. Talamai. Talamai. Alioth. You have to staff the station 24/7. You know, I'm not so sure. I don't have much experience with PvP stations. Our 2 stations that we have up right now that are out on the rim, they're just inside the safe zone. So they can't be shot or anything. Works like alien cores. Someone takes the shield down, 50%, then you have 24 hours to prepare. All right, Kitpo. Thank you for that info. This guy has Yoma, fades, Alami, Yoma. He has nothing going to Mattis. Classics here. It's 2.47 Thades to Thades Moon Surface. Huh. Interesting. What the hell? No, that one pays $1 million. 10 million collateral. Interesting. Hey Brian, how you doing? Yes, Happy New Year to you too, buddy. All right, so I think that that it's like yeah, we'll look between 3 and 5. See if it's opportune right in the middle. Because I'm not opposed to having it so that, you know, the station, you glide down from it. Your way back from vacation. Ah, yeah. All right, let's see here. Basic reinforced frame XL. Probably already have those. Hello, glitchy girl. You're asking, it's been a while since I checked up on the game. Mention anything about introducing any sort of life or AI to the world? Yeah, not in the traditional MMO sense. There's Rex from, you know, NPCs out there that you can go get, and there's a few other things, but it's not interaction like at WoW level or anything like that. It's completely different. All right, so basic reinforced frame XL. Yeah, Brian. Well, it's good you got to spend some time with them. Torque, thank you for the raid. Welcome. All right, so. Oh, I didn't connect something up. Did I not connect? What did I not connect? Basic antenna. Well, I thought I did, but okay. I can do that. I don't think there's one in there yet. It's gonna take it a while to build it. Alright, so everything's connected up. That basic antenna, I don't know how long it takes to make one of those. It's probably a while. So he'll start making these. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, let me see if I have any of the. No, still 45 minutes left. All right. That goes pew pew. Had to fight anyone yet? Yeah, I've done a few fights. I've spent more time looking for fights than finding them. Which, you know, for haulers and stuff, that's a good thing, I guess. Alright, well, Deep Space Asteroid Tracker. We'll have one tomorrow. Actually, I won't be here tomorrow. I have a couple of them Wednesday. So, no show tomorrow. All right, let's see here. Now, I think I'm gonna step away for a moment. Be right back. All right. So I still got almost 40 minutes before we're at Mattis. And so we got the DSATs making. Now we need res nodes and the pods. I think we need res nodes more. Let's see here. We'll go upstairs. See how many are in there. All right, we need res nodes. And elevators. So let's see what it takes to make a res node. Basic assembly line, basic component, uncommon power system, uncommon power transformer S, and uncommon standard frame S. I have all of those. Great, this will be easy. All right, so I guess I just got to figure out where I want to put them in here, like bigger each one of those nodes. Better than 3 liters are not very big. You go into a small box. Though same. Wow, they are dinky. Only 360 liters. All right. Nodes and pods. So, if any of you who are here have not gotten in on the giveaway, do! Exclamation point giveaway. There's a new one for the month. Actually, there's 2 of them up there. And then there's a daily one. And the daily will draw near the end of the show. And last month's giveaway is actually 6 drawings. So I decided that I was going to do 1 each show starting today for each one of them, until they're all done. So first one will be today. We'll announce the winner on that too. Probably an hour or so. Okay, so direction node. Contain 10 of them. And tier 2S element. Right. I think I have all of these parts, so let me put a label on it. Really big word. Just saying that because we're gonna have to tame that down. Yep, there we go. All right, up to nodes and pods. Man, I'm gonna have to shoot that bot if it stopped working again. And pods. Like the game of chutes and ladders. We're playing nodes and pods. Let's see if the bot died again. It did on... No, so why didn't giveaway work? Ah, there. Guess it responded to you there. Lipo, it just took a minute. You know, YouTube is always slow on that. So, all right. So, basic component. All right. Now I'm intentionally turning my camera off. Yeah. So, all right, let's see here. Basic component. Can't see. Oh, yes. Well, you don't need to see me eat lunch. I don't want y'all to be jealous of what I'm eating. All right, uncommon component. Quiz, how'd your pipes turn out? Keep them from bursting? Right, uncommon component. No damage to the pipes. All right, good. Yeah, we didn't take any damage either. But I was concerned about it, for sure. There is someone here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't see in this mode who it is. Space Sniffer. All right. Power system. Got those too. I think I have all of these parts, which is really nice. Very nice to not have to go down a rabbit hole. Uncommon power transformer. That's the only one that I question a little bit. I know I've made a few different types of these, and I think they're small ones. Size. All right. So I do have to make one thing. That's interesting. Tried to use the right control on that. Didn't work. Only left control activates it. That's too big. Still too big. Oh. Now you taking off with that big ass ship. Wait, What's uncommon power transformer? Oh yeah, I need that. Alright, let's see here. So, uncommon power transformer. I don't know what makes that, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Basic electronics. Okay. See what size they were. $43 liters each. All right, small box will do fine. Damien. Transformer goes into the reds. And basic electronics. No, I did not attend the ship show. About it, but I really didn't know very much about it. And 60 ships there. That's a really good turnout. Is needed for this thing. One. Okay, well, we'll make just 10. I don't know how common this thing's going to be. People talked about they want to see my cube at the show. Well, I guess somebody should have reached out to me to let me know. I didn't really know much about it. And also, I haven't been selling those to anybody with Dragon's Assembly members. Alright, basic component. I think this is the last one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 2 more. Basic magnet. We have one thing that uses basic magnets. How interesting. Steel product. Still got 15 minutes before that other ship hits orbit. Uncommon component and uncommon magnet. Okay, this one's officially done. This is the last connection out from it. Uncommon magnet. Magnets are over here, I think. No. More things that connect to uncommon magnets. Well, actually, not very many. All right. All right. Is that enough? Ah, it fired up. It's interesting, Archie. Make it go up and down, the cube go up and down. Problem is, you have to exit build mode to do it. Why I haven't bothered with putting in elevators and stuff. I got stairs, but so it only requires one of these. And then uncommon standard frame S to the res node. Is that really uncommon? Oh. Is that an oxymoron statement? Uncommon standard frame. Is that what I connected to? Uncommon standard? No. All right, 5 connections. Transformer, just waiting for that. All right, so it's making those. Now, I'm just gonna guess that the surrogate pod would get made in this. No? Okay. Guess I gotta figure out what they're made in. Uncommon assembly line S. Oh, all right. Oh, this is a tier 3 item. Might be a tier 3 item. I may have all of this stuff too. Oh no, wait. That's all advanced. Ugh. This might be a rabbit hole. Typed that into the wrong thing. Okay. Oh wait. It doesn't go on that. Shit. This is the wrong machine. I don't, you know, am I just losing my mind here? All right. It's got to go on an advanced. No. It's got to go on an uncommon. That's basic. Uh-oh. Do I have? What kind of machine is this? Basic. Oh, holy cow. That's uncommon. Do I have any more? Uncommon S. Might have to make more machines. Well, see if I have any made. I may not. I don't know. I did work some this weekend on making more machines. So, uncommon assembly. S. Yep, I have some here. Okay. Good. Go put those down. Why are these looking this way? Missing input components. Right. Four minutes until we get to spot. All right. The guy now. We are going to look at the viability of putting up a station between Market 3 and Market 5. How'd you make refiners more efficient? It's skills of the operator. There's refining skills under crafting. And there's two skills. There's one about the amount required to make something, and another one on the amount positive extra it'll make of it. So, assuming we get this one up okay, Wednesday maybe we'll look at getting one of the first PvP ones up. Oh yeah, this in industry there's an unlock skill to use the higher end ones, but yeah, it's also a there is also the skills on input and output. I think my office is far too warm. It's 84 degrees in here. I've been trying to keep from using the AC, but this is for markets 3 and 5. I'm just going to verify that. Yes, 3 and 5. Yeah, usually this time of year it's pretty good, but here's what happens is that even if I have air blowing through, it's 75 outside. If it was 65, it'd be perfect. That would help keep it to like 75 in here, but it's about 10 degrees warmer in here because of the computers and the windows. So, all right, let's see where these are. Points of interest. Let's see here. We got 3 and we got 5. 68 and 28 away. Well, let's look at 5 first. What is this? Is that where I'm at? Close. Way up here. It moves too fast. I don't know where the other one is. When I'm looking at it and I click on this to center on this, it's up there. All right. So, let's see what it looks like if we pick something that's right in between. Like right there. Set as destination. It's kind of right in between. Let's see how far away we are from each of them. I think we're too low for a station here. So we're going to get some height at the same time. We have to be, what, at least 50K up? Sure. right over the point. Forgot the brakes are not as good on this as my other ships. Went just a little bit past. Although it depends on how I'm tilted here. Maybe I didn't even go all the way to it. All right, so it's kind of the middle point there. And then, let's see here. That's 3. 62. That's actually not a bad distance, because it's a nice trajectory down from up here. Mark at 5 or 62. Wow, we are dead center, and that's back that way. All right, this feels really good. This feels really good as a place to go to, and then you glide down to either one of these that you're going to. The only question is are we high enough in altitude? I'm probably high enough I can place a station here. Should we go higher though? Or is this good? You know, also, what's on the other side here? So if we look this way, there's Alioth, there's Jago. Do we have anything behind here? Got Thades. You know what? This is a little low for Alioth. Won't see the station on radar at this height? No. Yeah, good game show. Higher or lower? Yeah. My altitude right now is 42,000 on Mattis. And I'm looking here at Alioth being just over atmosphere there. I think we should go up higher so we don't run into the planet. So, yeah, I think we go higher so we don't run over the planet. So let's take this up to, say, 55, and then take a look and see how it feels. Yeah, I'm thinking 55 or 60, but what, I can't get a full. Won't do this. Won't get a full 90 degrees, huh? All right. Yeah, actually, I'll go up to 60, see how it feels, and then we'll I can drop down from there. Well, that's going to put us at 80K away from each one of these spots. Stopping here. Where's Alioth? Alioth is at a much better thing there. Feels pretty good. Feels really good. All right, for this, oh, I hope, do I have an ECU on this? So. Right. Turning that puppy on so that my ship doesn't float away from me when I exit it. But this feels really good. So it'd be 75 that way or 75 that way. It'd be a really nice, easy trajectory from here going down. It's right in the middle of the two. It will save people time if they don't have bookmarks set up. People may have bookmarks set up to fly out here already, but it's also Alioth. It's away from Alioth. It's away from Thades, so it's not gonna run into, people aren't gonna run through the planet to get here, which is also a concern I was having. So in Tioma, Talamai, Jago. Now, I don't know what the other planets, when they show up, where they're going to be, but this is good right now. And if you're using collision detection, will it not stop you? I think it will. If the planet's in the way, I don't think it'll fly around it. I think it'll stop you. So, all right, let's make sure that we're not falling down here. If I hop out, got the ECU on. Good. We're not going anywhere. Excellent. Oh, except am I going to fly off because... Okay, here. I don't want to slide off. Target altitude, singularity altitude. How did... What is that? Why did the AGG turn on? I even... Yeah, I do not want this thing moving me. Is it Alt G? Yeah. Huh. All right.
Oh yeah.
Why is the
Another dragon
AGG
boarding the
on?
train. All aboard. Choo choo.
It must be the ECU turned it on, but it's set at the wrong thing, and I don't want it to start moving the ship. It really doesn't look like we're moving. So, Bio Games. Oh, 48 months as a sub. All right. That hits the 4-year club, buddy. 1,920 points. Gold to everybody here in your honor. And, yeah. Same size as our containers. The large ones. All right, let's see here. Let's get up here. Like we're pointing this direction. So, this is like Mattis, M3, M5. All right. Sweet. Did I? Oh, I put this under the wrong owner. Shit. All right. Let me fix that. Great. Where's the token? Oh, I had to use 4, right? All right. How do I tell who owns it? Why can't I see the station name? Come on. What do I have to do? At a station, but who owns it? My God. How do I tell who owns it? V? But I can't see who owns it. May have turned the feature off. Well, I turned it back on again. Yes, my ECU is on. It should be. All right. Owned by Elder Dragons. It's owned by the wrong people again. You can't see it with tags on it? Alt and period toggles the information. Never heard of alt period before. I don't see anything happening. Usually my reticle will tell me. All right, construct, advanced, tokenize, yes. All right, here's the token. And use construct key for Dragon's assembly. All right. Owner, Dragon's Assembly. All right. You know, just very strange. So somebody says you can't see that with tags on, which is interesting. That's the first time I've run into not being able to see who owns a station when I just placed it. So, but I did it wrong the first time, and so then I had to fix it. Then I had to make sure I could fix it, but I couldn't see if I could make sure if I could fix it because I couldn't see if I could make sure. You know what I mean. Land my ship? Oh yeah, before it floats away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's moving a little bit, isn't it? Thanks for the reminder, Frank. I'd have been messing around with that shit and then be like, wait, where's my ship? Your ECU is on, you cannot see tags on constructs. Oh, how interesting. All right. Yes, now this one being at a planet, it's going to work a little bit different than the others. Oh, did I put the... I did. I have the gravity right. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Because I just placed it... I guess my... I didn't even think about the gravity because I was just doing my normal of setting it per the 0, 0. All right, so there. I can see that again. Thank you for the assistance, peeps. All right, so this one, because it is so close to a planet, you're gonna wanna, if you got a big ship here and you're parking it, you're gonna wanna make sure the nose is grounded on the corner of the station. Because if you don't have a good connection, then it will slowly fall. And that will be no good. All right, going to grab another drink. Be right back. All right, we get the coordinates of this, and well, I got to do construct rights. And we got to go down and do the set location name. I didn't set a location name on the other one. I turned it on, but I didn't set a name on it. All right, that should work. Okay, how do the asteroids look from here? How about asteroids that are not in the safe zone? Advanced. Oh, they're all way far away. What? Really? Damn, not a good mining station. $160 away is the closest one. Wait, what? 500 away is the closest rare? 112 is the closest exotic. Wow. Oh, this is different reading now. Now it says 53. Oh, wait. It was scrolled down part way. Why was it scrolled down? It's the first time I've accessed this. I was thinking that everything was so far away. No, this is not bad. 31, 53. It's 106. $85. All right. This might be used as a mining station. Mining, you know, where you might mine from. Now, I wonder, somebody here who knows the answer to this, tell me. If we bring dynamic boxes out here that are used for loading up ore, are we going to have problems with them falling to the planet? Without being parked on the station? I think we will. I think they'll fall to the planet. Because like the other station, you know, suggesting people just put them on the bottom. You know, just snuggle them up near the bottom, underneath, whatnot, where you can access them. But not if you use the move tool to lock them. All right, Warp Forged. Good. Yes, thank you. So, all right. there. Alright, so that's what you do. Use a move tool to lock them. It's not always reliable, you found? Well, alright. So, placer beware. Make sure you're on the station and not a dynamic construct. Yeah. Well, in a dynamic construct, you can't. Can you grab it? I'm not even sure you can grab it. So. Alright. The other thing is just bring out a small station. So if you bring out a small station core instead of small dynamic, then you can just, you know, place it. And it won't go anywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna go see if we can see these in the VR stuff. I think I have a VR HUD thing here. Oh, I don't have one on this ship? What? Oh, man. Usually have one sitting in the corner there. The other Horizons I've had. Alright, well. I know what we'll do. Oh, I gotta make sure this guy's even a member. He is. Okay. Just mark station. Slow, man. All right, so here's this station here. Right, so I'm up there in the horizon and I'm down here in this, okay? So that works. The other one doesn't have a name, so I'm gonna have to fly over to there. What did you do now? Look, I type in DA and there's a shit ton of flow. Yeah, all your calibration stuff. It's all good. Can't order by. There's the Aegis Mark Station. Come on, how do I... Right, how do I show ones that are just from our org? These are tag dragon, DRGN. Yeah. Is it possible to look at just the ones that are owned by us? And Precipice Station isn't here either. Let's not have something set up right on that one either. There's no way to see just our stations. Frank, I may change official stuff to DRGN. That might not be a bad idea. But people will have troubles remembering that. So there's no way to look up just your own stuff. When you get home, you fly to and fix all the permissions? Okay, I'll take you up on that offer. That would be very nice, thank you. No, Flo, you don't have to remove the DA from it. It's not something that's a complaint about you. I'm just trying to figure out how to see only our stations. And DRGN might be the right way to do it. That could be. I wonder if I should change all of these to DRGN. Start using that as the call name instead of DA, because DA is very, very common. I mean, it's a common letter combination. Let's do it. We'll start changing these to DRGN. All right. Okay, those two are changed. So this station at Mattis is done. And now, yep, DRGN. All right. Yeah, Frank or Flo, as any of us are at these other stations, we'll change them. Let's change DA to DRGN. That'll work. And then they'll be much easier to search for. And then Flo, we'll just save the DRGN for official, Dragons Assembly owned places, and then you can continue to use the DA for, all the other stuff, or whatever name you want to use. But we'll just keep that for the simplicity of being able to find our stuff easy, since there's no way to say show me per org, because even when you click on the thing in the search to arrange by org, it doesn't do anything. There is no arrangement there. It's just that's the org, and you can't filter by that, though. Or at least I don't think you can. All right. So I got to put a VR station on here. There's a nice spot for one right here. Should dress this place up a little bit too. Right. I'm at Mattis. This is our Mattis station. Oh, I gotta get the coordinates and post it now too. All right, let's see here. Forum post is updated. We are VR troopers. Okay. You're gonna build a Nithauger? Well, I want to see that when you got it done. So at Thades, I abandoned Thades for the moment because Thades is too difficult. Oh, I know it'll take a while. I'll see you in a month, Lack, for showing the shell. Yeah. It's just gonna sit here for the moment. Now I should be able to search for DRGN. Oh. Huh. The market station's already been changed. Woohoo! Alrighty then. Excellent. Right, we need to do the draw for the giveaway for last month from our store. There's 6 giveaways. Oh, you can VR to them and change them, except for the one that you can't VR to because I forgot to set the name. So the there were six giveaways, and I decided what I'll do is I'll do one per show, and they were all the packs for Eve, starting with the basic starter pack, the good version. We have a good version and we have an okay version. I lowered the price on the okay version to make it equal to the good version because they weren't as good as the good version, but now they're kind of equal. Anyway, yeah, we're taking a loss on those, but oh well. They weren't selling, and I have, I don't know, 1,000 of them, something like that. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So this is for the starter pack. It's the original starter pack code, and so the winner's going to get this in email. I'll read off their game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whichever name they put in there. If not, I'll read off their real first name and just last initials, so they remain anonymous, but they still know who they are if they hear it. Probably not here because it's an Eve giveaway, but I like to do these live on the show so that y'all hear who wins. There is on our site, bottom of the giveaways, there's a link to the list of all the winners. And so anyway, we have 10 years worth of winners listed there, something like that. We've been doing this for like 10 years, giving a monthly thing away. So, all right, congratulations to Galadriel. No message, just the name Galadriel. So there we go. Galadriel, if you happen to be here, check your email. You'll find that you are the winner of that code. So there we go. So we'll do another one on Wednesday. And so yeah, Wednesday we'll do another one of those. And we'll just do it for the next 6 shows until it's all done. So, and there is a giveaway for today, which will be drawn on in a little bit here. Exclamation point giveaway. It's a 30-day code for Dual Universe, which I think is actually really over generous for the type of giveaway it is, a daily giveaway. I think it should be more like a 7-day code or something like that, but that's what we got. So, anyway, we'll draw on that in a little while. Okay, let's see. Now, thinking to myself, it's gonna be really nice working off of these stations for getting ore and everything. But at the same time, it's going to give away my location more if I show where they're at, which station it is. But it'd be really good for the rest of you wanting to stick to, you know, because you can sit there and you can get the location of several that are around the planet that you're targeting, and then go to those looking for whatever you're looking for And so that'll be good. I think that's going to be a good thing overall. Oh my God, it's 85 in my office now. Wednesday's show, I'm going to have to hook up the AC again. It's too hot. Surrogate pod station. Oh, there's going to be so much to build off of this. The rabbit hole is so deep. I had my windows open, and it's only 75 out. But my office, the heat generated from the computers and everything, tends to make it about 10 degrees warmer. The flip side is, you know, it's 55 outside. I can heat my office up to 65 or 70, no problem. So in the mornings, it's really nice. But all right, gotta put some. Yeah, I do have a fan in the window drawing the heat out right now that sits behind the computers. But all these windows I have in here and everything, I mean, you know, what you see behind me, it's all windows. Well, I have all of that on the sides here too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 big ass windows like these. So I could pull the shades and that would help a little bit. But it's perfect when it reaches like 70 degrees outside. That's about perfect. I can keep the temperature regulated pretty good in my office from that. Right. Signs. You know, I thought about that, trying that fan facing outside on one and inside on the other. You know what? I'll try that on Wednesday. We'll see what happens. I have 2 of these fans that go in windows. Razorback. I'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. All right, so these are all advanced. Or no, they're uncommon. And Surrogate Pod Station S. Oh, you know what? I might have text from this still. Nope. Would be an awesome grow room. Well, so once I get everything done in here, I really got to start spending more time working on this, my office here, to get it all fixed up. I will have some plants in here, but not those type of plants. Not those. It'll all be stuff I can show on camera. You tinfoil your windows? Well, so I have a I have mirroring I'm going to be putting on all of them. that. This needs tier 3 S element. Schematic. About where I was going. I'm gonna have to get some more ore here soon of the higher end stuff. Where is... There we go. Nodes and pods. Sun's shining through. Alright. Uncommon component. Easy. Going. I added new machines down here and I lost my bearings. Advanced hydraulics. Oh, I don't know if I have these. Gonna have to put them in. Well darn. Hell yeah. I'm it's hot. It's too hot in general office. I'm not gonna die. But I think we're gonna call the show good here in a few minutes. Because I am overheated. It's 86 in my office now. It's just too hot. And so anyway, final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway in chat for the Dual Universe 1 month code. Give you all a few minutes to get in on that. Yeah, I can feel myself getting overheated. So now there's not going to be a show tomorrow. I gotta take the kids back home. Three of them are living in Mississippi. So, taking them back home tomorrow. And then normal shows resume Thursday. So, yeah. And let's see here. We should be able to get another station or two up. We'll have to see, like, for Alioth. where it would make the most sense to have a station. And the answer might be over Market 6. If that makes sense. But also for taking missions, let's see, there's Alias 16 and then there is, what else? Alias 12. It's 12 and 16. I wonder if they're close to each other, and we could just put one in between them. So we'll figure that out. And then I also want to do at least one of the PvP planets, and we're probably going to do that in probably going to do that on a different ship. They're not close to each other. Great. Is 30 from Market 6, and 12 is 1.14 SU. So, since it's such a popular mission planet, maybe it'd be worth, if we find that these are valuable, to do both of them. I'm not opposed to that, but well, I'm already going to have to do some sort of fundraiser for funds for the org. This guy, he doesn't have, I don't think he has access to the org wallet now. So those stations are 7.5 million each, approximately, to put up, and this guy does. And I haven't paid myself for doing that yet. So, and we got 7 more stations total. Well, we got almost enough to cover it. $52 million. So, I don't know, we're probably going to do some sort of, not charity drive, but support drive for the org or whatever. Get some funds in there. Because not only do we need to cover the cost of deploying these out, but then we need to have something in reserve for when something comes up and we need to do something. So, yeah. All right, let's do this draw. Okay, and so this is for the 1-month code for Dual Universe. It can be used to extend your current subscription or to create a new one. And there is, let's see here, this comes from our store. If you guys need game time for Dual Universe, you know where to get it. Get it from us, ! Coupon in chat or link in the description in YouTube. Use a coupon code there, save yourself a few bucks. And so I'll read the winner's game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name they put in. If they didn't, then I will read off the real first name and just last initial. So they remain anonymous, but they still know who they are if they hear it. And all right. Oh, and last. Oh, thank you, Razorback. Last, the let's see here. Really hot in my office. It is now 87 degrees in my office. The temperature is going up quickly. Lastly, the winner will get a reply to the email they got confirming their entry, and that will have the code, instructions on how to redeem it, and all of that. All right, congratulations to Jason C, who says, yo. All right, yo back at you. Jason, you are the winner. Looks like that entry came in about 40 minutes ago. I'm melting. Really? So, all right. There we go. Okay, everybody. Take care. Won't see you tomorrow. I will see you Thursday. Hey, Jason and Savannah. All right, there you go. Congratulations. So, I will see you all, not tomorrow, but the following day. And we'll deploy some more stations. Think about what is going to be the best placement on Alioth. And because we'll place one station there, possibly two. And we'll go from there. All right, take care, everybody.